Welcome to part 4. So last time we did the first trial. I can't run. No, I can't. I thought the game wasn't letting me run. So let's see what we have to do. Side quest. There's a main quest. Yeah, that's going to be useful to learn how to pick those locks. I think, like, say, level 1 lock, level 2 lock, or level 3 lock out in the open world. Beast class. Yep. Let me go here first. Now that's down at the boathouse. I'll get back to that. I'll just track this one first. Learn how to do the locks first, and leave the beast class till after.
What are you up to now?
I don't understand why people go on about banishment being difficult. It's only one incantation. Evanesco. There, that's it.
That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens.
The food that appears in the Great Hall isn't common.
Only got 6
How
left.
else elves make it?
Yep, 6 left.
Is a marvelous teacher. Never required them to write more research.
So see these puzzles? Basically, I now know how to do them. Wait, where's Peeves? I thought I'll catch Peeves doing whatever he's doing.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Yeah, I know how to do these puzzles now.
You did.
I was watching Heel vs Babyface stream. Saw him do the puzzle. And then looked into it. So if I'm down here, I need to go somewhere there. I was just thinking if I should get the paper to do it or just do it without the paper. I guess I could just do it without the paper. Yeah. Just do it without the paper. Because, see the first puzzle, there's a paper there that tells you which number each animal is. Really useful. I think I'm meant to go one more level up. Yeah, I think I'm meant to go one more level up. Not level up, one more flight of stairs up. Because I remember this one's on like 2 separate floors.
Someone close to you needs your help.
Okay, so it should be not here. It's over here. Oh, and my mission quest is right there as well. So I'm pretty sure that's a collectible as well. It's got to do with the moon. Yeah, which I'm gonna yeah, the moon quest. Sorry, I'm just trying to focus on this as well. The real So, let's do this one. Okay. 4 plus 3... No, 4 plus 2. 2. So this one is the same. Yep. 5 plus 1, 6, so 5, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the crab, so I need to go down and get the crab.
The path you walk is precarious.
I think I went too down. Too much. I had to stop at here. Yep, over here.
I've always said
And
that
get the
travel
crab.
broadens the mind.
Imagine because I went down to do
Ancient
this,
secrets bring forth.
someone else opened that door instead and got what's inside. There's one more up. No, not one more up. Along this way. And now I should have got this if I did it correct. Wait, what? I thought I got it. Okay, for some reason I never got it. So that's 2. 2, 2. No, it's meant to be 1. 0. No, this is meant to be this. Now I get it. I was counting to 8 for some reason, whereas I was meant to be counting to 6. I don't know why I was counting to 8. Now let's begin this quest.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologise if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Looks like the hospital wing will be open to me now. So let's assign this to a slot. Where is the spell? Wait, I'm not saying it. Okay.
Hello, Homora.
Do it like that. Okay, so the wee mini game puzzle. Use L and R to move the sparks and rotate the dials until both corresponding gears are activated to release the lock. Okay. Do I use them at the same time or one at a time?
Aloha, Mora.
You're in.
Finally,
Remember,
got it.
Use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle after all.
Got it. Oh,
Hello,
another
Amor.
one. Why? Why's another one? I don't want to do another one right now. I've got the green one, this red one's not responding yet. Just changing where the red spot goes. Speed up, I don't know what it's gonna do, but let's see. Nearly had it. Got it. I think I'm getting a hang of this now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I am. Dear Mirabelle, my dear dot has been asking for after you. Let me start again. Dear Mirabelle, my dear dot has been asking for you. Perhaps I can convince her to stop in for a butter beer or two if you were to join us. It's been far too long. When you do manage to come by, I wonder if you'd be able to part with a few of your plants. The more fragrant ones. Ever since the troll attack, customers have been complaining about the smell of, believe it or not, old socks. Nothing I've tried seems to cover the stench. Hoping to see you soon, with or without the plants. Your friend, Sirona. Can't speak. Let's see.
Revelio.
Are people actually in here, I wonder? Imagine I'm in here and like someone's sleeping. Yeah, because this is the prefect's bathroom. No, well, prefect's area, I'm pretty sure. Don't know why I said bathroom. It's because I was reading that on the left there. So this said bathroom. Oh, there's a ghost. Looks like there's one of the keys go there. This one's already open, so good. Don't need to do another one. Oh, there's one more there. Spend this. Okay, this is a long letter. Professor Fig, I am in receipt of your most recent owl. Apologies for the delay in my response. I am still receiving a good deal of correspondence regarding the introduction of the not so recent Sturging penalty in Quidditch, which in my humble opinion he has brought the game into the modern age. Astonishing, frankly, how many spectators want nothing less than Quidditch keepers flattened entirely. As to the topic of your recent letter, we at the Ministry assure you that any and all potential threats to the wizard kind are taken quite seriously. I made note of your concerns, and in such as time allows, the Department of Magical Law Enforcement will ensure that the matter is looked into, schedule permitting. We value the opinions of esteemed wizards such as yourself, and you may rest assured that we have matters well in hand. Should you wish, I can have my secretary secure seats for yourself and a guest in this year's Quidditch Final. I think you will be delighted to see the results of a well-run and efficient government. Warmest regards, Faris Pavin, Minister for Magic. Okay. Funny how the letters are just left around for like students and people like me who just wander about, sneak about to read them. That's a level 2 lock, can't get that right now. Probably need to upgrade my spell ability or something. Now let's go to the hospital wing. Casting Revelio reveals authority figures and enemies' locations, allowing you to scout ahead and remain undetected. Wait, let me see if I could upgrade a talent. No. I was gonna upgrade stay invisible for longer, but I can't.
Revelio.
Reminder to staff, the Hogwarts house elves do an exceptional job for keeping the castle in order. They are seldom unprepared for any number of items that they might encounter each day. However, only the other day an unexpected stash of visiting crackers went off from behind a cushion. The cacophony was most untoward, engulfing one poor elf in blue smoke and giving those of us nearby an abominable ringing in our ears for the rest of the day. I expect that the culprit was Peeves. Please keep an eye and be careful. Matilda Weasley, Deputy Headmistress.
Revelio.
Looks like I can lure unsuspecting enemies. Good. And there's also that puzzle game here. Let's try to do this. Let's see if I can get this one. I think I just need to go really slow. Yep, there we go. Got it. Imagine you're like, wait, how did that door just open? Another letter. My darling Abraham, you'll be overjoyed to know that the local children have taken to playing gobstones in the street just outside of your study window. They're quite charming, I must say. I noticed the youngest was without her own set of gobstones, so I lent her one of yours. I knew you wouldn't mind. I do hope things are going well in the castle. I'm relieved that you arrived safely. Dreadful story about that gentleman from the ministry. Was he really travelling with Eleazar and the student? Simply dreadful. Do write when you have a moment. I'm most eager to hear stories of this year's Summoners Court participants. Your students so adore you, my dear. With love, M. So, Matilda, like someone named Abraham, I think.
Revelio.
Is this unlimited money? Can I take it? That's like unlimited money right there. Okay, this one will be tricky. 5 plus 8. So 0, this is a 0. Yep, you're fine. Now the other one will be up somewhere here, I'm pretty sure. Then I'll have to go back down.
Revenue.
There's a piece of paper there.
Scarcely tell the difference between Arcanite and Asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll
Wait, Professor Weasley's here. Yeah, I think she's a prefect for Gryffindor. Yeah, 1 talent point. 1 talent point, so I'm gonna upgrade. Now, where is this? No, it's not here, it's in stealth. Yep. Let me take that. It's gonna be useful if professors are up here.
Revenue.
That had better.
Oh, I got caught. I was just perplexed why Weasley wasn't blue, whereas Sharp and the other students are like red. Do I need to start from here?
I have a few questions about the demiguise statues.
Whew, just hearing the name sends chills down my spine. Oh, very well, if you must.
I think every time I do something, I'm just
How
gonna
do I
save.
remove the
So if I do
demiguise
get this,
statues?
They each hold a moon that can only be extracted at night. Once removed, the statues simply vanish.
yeah, I'm gonna say that again because I've never heard that because I was speaking. Every time I do a part, I'm just gonna save.
How do I remove the demiguise statues?
They each hold a moon that can only be extracted at night. Once removed, the statues simply vanish.
Why can't you get the demiguise moons yourself?
As I mentioned, I have an intense aversion to demiguises. Perhaps one day I'll tell you more about it. Whoever planted the statues everywhere knows about my fear and is seeking to make it my ruin.
Do you know who is behind the demiguise statues?
No, but I suspect the motive is jealousy. People have always been jealous of my skills, popularity, and dashing good looks. No one is above suspicion.
I have nothing more to ask.
Come and see me once you've found the 2 moons.
Revelio.
It looks like I don't need to do these locks again, so that's good. I'm just gonna make sure, just in case I've forgotten or missed out on something. So that's that one. That looks like I've got everything there. I wonder what would happen if I would... Oh, the key's already... Oh yeah, this is the key that I was trying to chase, but I couldn't get here. This is a level 2 lock, can't do it right now. I wonder if I come during the day, if there's going to be any professors or anyone like that out and about. Let me get this key as well. Then I'll have 5 house tokens left. Let's see, first try, let's go. Too soon? Not too soon. Not first try. Yep, second try will do. Okay, now I've got 5 tokens left.
Revelio.
Yep. Oh wait, the other one's just right there. So you could go in this corner. That's where you can go. Okay, so 14, which is 3 plus 3, 6, 8. 8. So I need the spider here. Go back there. I need to get the spider. That's not a spider.
The faculty spying on the professors, are we?
Oh no.
I have a few questions about the demiguise statues.
Let's see if all the
Just
options are
hearing the
grayed
name
out.
sends chills down my spine. Oh, very well, if you must.
How do I remove the demiguise statues?
They each hold a moon that can only be extracted at night. Once removed, the statues simply vanish.
Why can't you get the demiguise moons yourself?
As I mentioned, I have an intense aversion to demiguises. Perhaps one day I'll tell you more about it. Whoever planted the statues everywhere knows about my fear and is seeking to make it my ruin.
Do you know who is behind the demiguise statues?
No, but I suspect the motive is jealousy. People have always been jealous of my skills, popularity, and dashing good looks. No one is above suspicion.
I have nothing more to ask.
Come and see me once you've found the 2 moons.
Revelio.
Casting Revelio reveals authority figures and enemy locations, allowing you to scout ahead and remain undetected.
Revelio.
So is this the level 2 lock downstairs? And you, sir, can go here. Okay. 0, 1, 2, 2, 5, 7. So it's not 8, it's 7 I need. So I need the octopus or the squid. There we go. Wait, I think I'm wrong. Nine? No, I need the Hydra, sorry. I need the Hydra. Go over there. I need the Hydra. Yep, and now I'll open. I wonder if you realize... Oh wait. So I may go this way. I wonder if you realize that just opened. God, Dusky Wool Scarf, which looks like it does nothing to enhance my offense or defense. Okay, got stuff to add to my room. You can go there. And I'm going up here, and since Professor Sharp and Professor Weasley are both up here, I'm gonna save. Hopefully, I'm not tried how save works like this. That if I save reload from a save point, I should automatically start from here if I get caught, instead of doing all that again.
Revelio.
So wait, where did the professor go? There's no professor's not there anymore. Okay. Jill encrusted tortoise shell. Many assume this to be the shell of a fire crab, native to Fiji. However, those in the know swear it's a bejeweled tortoise shell created by a mad wizard near Versailles. When his chateau was overrun by Nifflers, the dazzling shell was carried off to be discovered years later by a Hogwarts professor on holiday in the Ardennes. Or Ardennes. Whatever. If I don't know how to pronounce a word, I'll just pronounce it however I can, how many times. Hopefully one will be right. Now, let's see anything hidden. Nope. Nothing hidden here. Go up here.
Revelio.
Whips. Let me save. Let's save. Here we go. There you go, game saved. No key here.
Revelio.
Boris the Bewildered. This statue of a lost-looking wizard known as Boris the Bewildered has perplexed students for ages. Is he coming or going? Is he at the beginning of a journey or at the end? Perhaps we shall never know. Well, that's if students are allowed in this area. They'll see it.
Revelio. Confringo.
Whoops, wrong one. Yeah. Maybe this. Got 9 out of 50. Oh no.
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Revelio.
Okay. Wait.
Aloha Mora.
Look how many there are in there. No way am I going to be able to sneak past them.
Revelio.
Look at them, all three of them. Where's this guy? Let me save. I need to save. I definitely need to save. All three of them are just chilling in there. All together.
Revelio.
I'm a prefect too.
Wow, are they deaf? I just turned the water on to distract them. Let's flush. That should distract them. They're not even moving.
Revelio.
Fine. Okay. Looks like they won't. Now they want to move. Wow. That was close.
My young friend.
So I wonder, see if I do travel here, I'll kill this hospital wing. There's garlic and can't remember the other professor's name. Like, if I fast travel here during the day, I won't get in trouble. It's just cause if I do it at night, it's cause that's where all the professors and them are. I'll get in trouble. I just wonder. Let me save. Got to save to make sure. I'm saving more in this game part of my gameplay than in last part.
Revelio.
Unicorn Fountain. This majestic unicorn fountain gives an air of serenity and calm to the hospital wing at Hogwarts. Okay. Who's that?
And Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
Oh, Professor Headcat.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff. What was that?
Come on. Can you get the page?
I thought I heard something.
Yep, thank you. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, who's that?
Encompasses the whole of the human condition.
No.
How's that?
Well, all of the team flying about and the golden snitch. Rather a lot like life, isn't it?
Revelio.
If I only had something like Avada Kedavra. Just let me get, because I know I'm gonna get spotted. So There go the two professors. Which way are they going? Oh, why? Why do you have to go down the way that I am? Why? Behind the stairs I go. Go on, please. Imagine they went behind the stairs. They have the like secret area. I wonder what happened to Professor Sharp and Professor Weasley. I think it's cause I got caught and then I went back and that scene had gone past. You to stay there. Thank you. You have fun there. I'll steal whoever's money this is. There we go.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed.
I'm gonna save again. Cause I'm not gonna go down the same way I came up. Cause I wanna explore this side.
Guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
On my
Let's see where it respawns me from. Okay.
Revelio.
Not bad.
Revelio.
Okay, that's to distract, and I'm pretty sure this is a level 2 lock. Can't do that right now. Stay at that side, stay at that side. Be a good prefect. And I'll just go down this way. And you'll never know I was here.
Revelio.
Okay, now there's that key.
Aloha
Okay,
Mora.
let's use the spell on this chest. Got it. Okay, got a fedora.
Leviosa. Confringo. Accio.
Okay, got another page.
Revelio.
So funny, I'm doing loads of these pages and keys and stuff while sneaking around and being hidden. Hopefully that prefect is not down here. I wonder what's... no, okay. I won't go down that way, let me just... So if I roll, I automatically become uninvisible. Now let's try to get that key and then hopefully we can go back to Moon.
Revelio.
So where's the key again? Yep, the key's there. I'll try to get it quickly. Need to get these house tokens because after this I'll have 3 left I think. Or 4. I was close. Got it, second try. There we go.
Revelio.
Well, I thought someone was coming up the stairs. Yes, sir. Can you please go in that corner? Thank you. And... no. Sorry. I thought it was out. Might as well just have a snack on the way out.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance?
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alahamora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
So, I guess level 2 locks and level 3 locks.
Understood.
That's how I know how to
I appreciate that.
unlock them. Am I doing all the level 1s and then bringing enough for him?
Ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Bring back enough for him so...
Revelio.
I missed this page. Bring back enough for him so he can get me the level 2 spell, and then enough level 2s so I can get level 3 spell. Portrait of Barafio. This portrait depicts the wizard Barafio framed for his brain elixir, and as an example of what happens when incantations are improperly spoken. He once said S instead of F and found himself on the floor with a buffalo on his chest. Okay, that was rhymed a bit at the end. He said S instead of F and he found himself with a buffalo on his chest. Something like that. I think this is the way to... Okay, Gryffindor. This portrait, fat lady portrait, this portrait guards the Gryffindor common room, requiring a password from anyone who wish to enter. She and her friend Violet are known to wander among the other portraits, periodically helping themselves to vats of wine there then. Okay. So I got Beast class to do.
Revelio. Told you. You're very clever.
Clever? How offensive.
Next?
Fine, a genius. Happy
Possibly.
now? But I'll allow your limp vocabulary. This disillusionment charm is superb. I'm stealthy as a demiguise. I'm Ow!
What in Merlin?
Where are you going?
What a stupid
You're
thing
gonna
to do!
It's not stupid.
It's
How
the
dare-
most stupid thing anyone has ever done!
Well, if you'd look where you're going instead of barging about. What are you doing? No,
I'm just trying to... Invisibless! No, that's not
Stop it! You'll make it. Success! You're right. It's superb. You blithering moon mind. That's my
Confringo.
ethic for sure.
Abandoned potions of the Middle Ages as compared to the Black Plague.
No, the one on invisibility.
Oh, well, you'll do well on that one then.
Blasted charm.
Wow. It's so funny when he called him like, what did he say? He said something like, "You're smart," and then the other guy's like, "That's offensive."
A protection charm.
And he's like, "Fine, genius."
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
So I got beast class. But before I go beast class, there's a L. Wow. Just cause I approached, I vanished. Oh, now I'll find out what these are, since I can see this. House point hourglasses. So I was right, this is what house points. These large ornate house glasses containing rubies, diamonds, sapphires, and emeralds are enchanted to keep count of house points for Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, and Slytherin respectfully. Can't speak sometimes with a rush. So, don't have that many tokens left. Let's go this. No, that's the way I came. Let me go one more flight of stairs up. Let's see what else I could do before going to beast class. What is going on here?
What if it sticks like this?
What?
Don't be silly, it'll wear off in a few hours, I think.
You think?
It didn't before. That other boy was like it for a week.
A week? I don't feel well.
Oh, stop fretting. You're happy with Nurse Rainey and Mika.
I just realised.
Wow.
What is it?
I have an essay I need to finish for bins. 2 inches.
Merlins, I haven't done mine either.
What? Don't leave me here!
Did you memorise the dates of magical discoveries and goblin rebellions?
Not yet, no.
Where are you going?
Confringo!
Here?
You'll be fine. I'll check on you tomorrow.
Accio! Levioso!
Billywig sting. You'll be a week like that.
Wait, what can I not, like, do something? Okay, let's go match door. So 1, 8, 9, 4, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4 is that thing.
Revelio.
Where's the other one? There's a moth. So I need to find a painting somewhere. The other one's there, so 9, 12, no 9, 3, sorry. No, 0, 1, 2, 3, 3, 13, 16, 5, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Crab thing. There we go. Got it. Gear slots full. Let me see. Let me just get rid of you. Now let's see what's in here. That's a regal skull cloak.
Revelio.
Now I wonder where this painting is. I wonder if it's up or down. Let's go up. Oh yeah, this is the Ravenclaw common room. So let's go down. There we go. So it's gonna be here.
Expelliarmus!
Nope. I need to remember to change.
Lumos!
Yep. I know where you are. You are. So it's cool that I can see the moth
Revelio.
doing the Revelio.
Lumos.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I came across this one. But I never realized I was right there.
Lumos.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I tried to do this one before. But I couldn't do it. Even though I went past that place. Now that I know I could use the value to see the moths, it'll be a bit easier.
Too afraid to fight you.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I think this is where the paper is, yep. I'm pretty sure this is where the paper is. Yeah, there it is. There's the paper. There's the paper that tells you what number each animal is. Now let's just do this one as well. 2, 3, 5, 4, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that with the wee tree branch. Yeah. 3, 0, 1, 2, 3. The Hydra. There we go. So the owl's 0, unicorn's 1 because of 1 horn. That demon thing is 2 because of 2 horns. Hydra is 3 because of 3 heads. The crab thing is 5 because of 5 legs. Don't know about 4, 6. Squid octopus is 7 because of 7 tentacles or arms or legs. 8 legs spider 8. 9 from the 9 Hydra. So I'm not sure about 0, 4 and 6. Whereas the other numbers make sense.
Revelio.
Okay. Let's say classroom. This classroom is where students learn about the magical properties of numbers and numerology. Though a great many opt instead to spend the period counting moon cows whilst nodding off at their desks, okay? So there's 2 to do here. Let's see if I can get rid of any gear. Probably get rid of the hats. Okay. I think I'll keep the sorcerer hat. Wait, let me see if I put the sorcerer hat on. I got new robes, so let me get rid of that. Let me put the sorcerer hat on. And see what it looks like in Dark Arts version. Goblin made helmet. Nice, not bad. Potioneer's cap. Dark Arts hat. No. I'll go back to hood up. Unequip. Wait, I can still equip this and raise my defense, but I'll have the hood up. That works out. I'll stick with that. Wait, how much money you got? 1,000. Not you. I've got 1,183. Okay, now I can take this bit of gear. Outland drilling gloves, which are higher than the ones I have on right now. So let's see. Yep. And then I'll get rid of you. Change appearance to Dark Arts. There we go, Dark Arts.
Revelio.
Do these two, and then hopefully I'll get to level 20, and then we could go to the beast class. So, let's see. Okay, let's see. Five plus 6, 11, 4, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 13 plus 0. I just need 5, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, that door took me along with it.
Revelio.
Can I do anything to this? No.
Revelio.
Doesn't look like I can do anything to that. Let's see, let me get rid of this gear. Let me get rid of these two as well. Oh yeah, I should identify that one when I have the chance to. Nearly got my defense to 100, which is going to be really useful. 6 plus 5, 11, 0, 1, so that chameleon lizard. Chameleon lizard. Just one, so it'll be the unicorn. Just went past it by accident. And open. Door took me with it as well this time. The scarf is higher. Hopefully it raises my defense. Let's see if it raises my defense. Well, I need to be level 20. But gives me 10 more offense.
Revelio.
And it's daytime. No, how much left till I get to level 20? Not that long. Got some coin. Can I jump over this? No.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented gunpowder.
Beast class. Let's just do this. Yep, let's do this. But how I'm gonna get here is not through the castle. I'm gonna get to it from the outside. Cause I'm in the middle of flying on my broom. Here we go, on my broom. See you. This is probably way faster than going through the castle. Cause it's right down here.
Why did I never learn how to swim?
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Swans Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the Ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course, I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
How has wizard kind fallen short in its treatment of mer people?
Well, we've consistently deigned mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the Ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
What do you imagine a liaison to the mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I perfect my mermish, of course, and I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizard kind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
What is it about the mer people that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumour is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world. The oldest known mer people, sirens, come from Greece. And of course Scotland has Selkies and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know it.
Look at this place. Did the mer people really leave Nerida an artifact? Lumos! Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Incendio! Lumos! Now for the rest of you. Incendio! Lumos! Lumos. What do we have in here then? Revelio. Narada will be happy about this. Your gift from the Mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again, so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
Got another one here. Painting. I'm just doing any missions, anything. Doesn't matter if I get into trouble or if I lose his points. Doesn't matter who I'm helping. I'm just doing missions so I can get XP, level up, get gear and stuff. Because some of these missions, if I was going by what I think is right or wrong, I would sometimes just say, no, I'm not helping you, or no, I don't want to explore this because I'll get into trouble, but yeah.
Lumos.
No, where's this? This is, I'm pretty sure, not that far from here.
Noticed the scuff on his shoe the other day.
There's somewhere here.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Hogwarts hasn't been the same since Black took over.
Look at this guy.
For us, we have Professor
And a walk
Weasley.
on walls.
Good thing Professor Weasley takes her role seriously, since Black clearly has no interest in his.
Yep, so this one is up here.
Is Lower Hogsfield still dealing with that?
Revelio.
Somewhere up here on here.
It's you! Thank you again for finding my gold.
Okay.
Levioso.
Get a page while I'm at it. Nearly level 20. Now just to find this moth.
When my grandfather went to this school,
Revelio.
Okay, that's where it is. No, that's not where it is. That statue there. Okay, so it's up here, I'm pretty sure.
Revelio.
probably gone too far. Yeah, I think I've gone too far. Hopefully I can circle back.
Revelio.
I still can't manage to transfer a match into a needle without catching fire. I don't find hope.
Okay.
Why are we only learning all the boring potions?
Revelio.
Merlins! Watch them fly!
Let's go back to where that painting was. So the painting is over here. Yeah, there's the painting. So let me just go this way.
You know, it does help to look at the thing while you're stirring. We have the most annoying of all the...
It is.
Lumos.
Let's...
Oh, everybody knows you're in remedial potions.
What are you up to now?
There we go. Still not level 20. Let's see if I can fly through here. No. Can't. Anything to do here?
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When
No,
you
it's
spot
fine.
or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part.
I know how
hope
to
you
do
follow
them.
some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
House tokens. And for some reason they're only Slytherins. Maybe because I'm playing as a Slytherin. Whereas if I was playing as...
Revelio.
Not playing as... If I was in a different house, it'd probably be different house tokens.
Never have trusted them.
It's a relief to
I need
finally
to
have
find
an answer
something
as
to
to why
do.
that portal-
Okay, here we go. So where are the rest of you? There's a... Okay, library.
Revelio.
I can't use the broom in the library. Alright. Would have been cool if I could fly in a broom in here. Was that a key? Alright, field page. The old librarian, one of the first librarians of Hogwarts, is depicted here. Rumors that he had no tolerance whatsoever for noisy students and was known for his liberal use of the silencing charm at the slightest sneeze. There you go, level 20.
Revelio.
My family's owl.
There's that painting. Okay, so that's down there.
Lumos.
Okay.
Revelio.
So I think it's going to be over there. Excuse me. Yep, it's over here.
Lumos. Revelio.
There's something to press square on here. Oh, it's just that. Now we can go to beast class. Don't think I'm gonna get a mount yet, but I'll probably be able to open the beast section of my room.
Best feeling in the world.
Okay, where's the beast class? Let's see. Is that same ghost that does the wave? Here we go.
Revelio.
This is a new classroom. I'm pretty sure. What's this ghost doing? No new classroom near here. So that's good. I learned how to pick a lock before coming here. Okay.
Revelio.
There's another moth there. Butterfly, not moth. The butterflies. Don't know why I was saying moths. Sphinx statue. The Sphinx is a beast with a human head on the lion's body, has been used by witches and wizards for centuries to guard valuables and secret hideaways due to its intelligence and affinity for puzzles and riddles. Nearly got 25 out of 50. I'll do that lock as well. What's here? Is this another way to get here? I think so, yeah. So I probably could have come here for beast class. So maybe I didn't need to learn how to pick a lock.
Alohomora.
So I think as soon as the red starts moving, I just let it go with. instead of keep moving the analog stick.
Revelio.
Professor Benz, I must say I was baffled by your recent observation that students, in your opinion, seem to be rather lethargic. Lethargic? I can confidently say that I have not seen evidence of such lethargy in my own class. I even took upon myself to speak with some students in the hope of getting to the bottom of this anomaly. Upon this, I soon learned that you have been lecturing them on the little known facts of history, historical conflicts. Perhaps you might think of moving more swiftly through the finer details. One of them was almost in tears describing a question pertaining to Grimald weft and the number of buttons found on a wizard's garment in the rebellion of 1752. Apparently, one additional button above the norm had been affixed. It's entirely up to you, but students likely struggle to appreciate such nuances. Only my opinion, of course, and I do hope you don't mind my mentioning. Sincerely, Abraham Ronan.
Revelio.
The chest was in there. Yep, there's the chest. So is Abraham Ronan gonna be teaching me? Oh wait, so I should have been going this way, okay.
Leviosa.
So is Abraham Ronan gonna be teaching me about beasts? Let's see. That's a level 2
Revelio.
lock. I'm probably gonna be needing what do you call it? Level 2 locks and 3 locks soon, because if I'm out and about in the open world, there's surely going to be places where
There
I'm
you
going
are.
to need
The Crosswands duelist to beat.
higher level lock type spells.
I should dismount here.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
Gerald of Rivia. The beast petting brush is used to nurture magical beasts. Tap right and then assign the beast petting brush to your spell set. Alright, so it takes a space on my spell set, which I do not like. When it comes to choosing what 16 spells I want as my main spell sets, it's going to be hard because there's some spells that are going to be left out. So let's see. There we go. Oops. I did it on the wrong one, so I was here. Okay. There's a man down here. I just said saying 2 for no reason.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
Okay, beast feed is used to feed and nurture magical beasts. Tap right and then assign the beast feed to your spell set. There goes another slot from my spell set.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Ooh, grooming. We're gonna be doing some grooming.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Was just trying to make both icons green. Now we can go back to the professor.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
I think it's going to be a hippogriff.
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
Can't use any spells.
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Can't go on my broom.
It really is much better if I just show you.
Yeah, if it leads me to getting my first mount, I'm all for it.
Don't
if it
worry,
leads me to
we're nearly
anything
there.
else,
It's just ahead.
I wouldn't mind as well. If it's XP or whatever, I'll take it.
Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Yeah, I was right. Take a bow or something. I was right, it was a hippogriff. Yep, bow. So no one spotted this hippogriff just coming, landing through the open
I
sky.
don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
It's not like this flew through a forest of trees that are large and hard to see what's going on. This flew through the opening. So someone must have seen it. Like, look at that, there's no trees covering the area.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Okay, so let's see what the next main quest is. I've got a lock on it. Let's see, quests. Learn the pulsar from Professor Sharp. Okay, acquire and use a focus potion. Acquire, maximize, and use potion. Use them simultaneously. Okay. Let me track that. The final keeper. Interesting. Find Lord Gog the Goblin. I think if I talk to Siroda, I will. Keep that skill point for now. I wonder if I could fast travel on a broom. Let's see. Okay, I can fast travel on a broom.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Interesting, I've already been here. For some reason this door had a lock on it. Maybe because I came here way earlier in the game.
Last time I saw your track.
I never had a lock then.
I've always said that.
But now it does. Let's do this one as well. Okay, so we got 2, 11, 13, 8. So we got a spider.
Revelio.
Got a spider. Spider. And where's the other one? Up there. 17, 9, 5, 14. Hydra. We need the Hydra.
In consideration.
There we go. Got the Hydra. And it's open.
Revelio.
Dark Arts Cloak. Ooh, Christmas tree. Got a Christmas tree. Interesting. Now let's go to the greenhouses. And I'm gonna grow some ingredients.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented glue powder.
Okay. Oh yeah, I think I need these for a quest. Interesting. Unidentified face item. That's the secret area. Can't grow anything here. So, yep, it's here. Oh yeah. Oh, so these automatically just do that, okay. Cool. Let's ask
Professor,
her.
what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvellous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
A fair bit of bad luck there, I'd say.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your Wigan trees.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Isn't Sebastian...
I was wondering, Professor Garlic seems like...
Does it get any more cozy
like
than
she's
Hogsmeade?
too young to be a professor. So... like she's almost like in her 20s. Whereas students are obviously in their teens, she's like in her 20s. And professors are obviously 30, 40, 50 and onwards. So it kind of makes sense as to why she became a professor at a young age. And I think the previous professor basically never liked plants and they just sensed it.
In the market for potions, are we?
So he never liked plants and they sensed it, but he was still trying to do the job. Something like that.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Maxima, not Maximus. Buy one more. Let's buy one more. Wonder how, okay, they just both sell for 200.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Now let's get a broom. Wait, I see a flying page. Give me that flying page. No, is that a flying page? Or was that owl? No, it's a flying page. I was right. Now the broom enhancement. Let's see. Yep. So there's the broom enhancement.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Anyone can run a shop if they inherited it.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
Let's see, enhancement that increases your broom's acceleration and speed. Oh, too bad I spent
Thanks for
that
stopping
money.
by. Hope to see you again.
Wait, I think I could sell stuff. Competitive skilled robe. Interesting. Let me see what I could sell.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you.
Let's see. No, thank you. So which one did I have on? This one? Yep. No, I'm not going to destroy you, I'm going to sell you. Face wear. Head wear. Neck wear, that's it. 42. So let me go with this one. Change its appearance to the dark arts. 130 offense now. Sell 3 of those scars and one of those
What are we looking
robes,
for today?
and I should hopefully have enough money. Okay. Sell.
Nice doing business with you.
Sell. 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 And now I
Thanks for
get
stopping
oops.
by.
I
Hope to
meant
see you
press
again.
L1. Now I get a broom upgrade.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Okay. Looks like we got a new broom. Let's
That
see.
item is of the highest
No, it's the
quality.
same one. Ember
Thanks for
Dash
stopping
broom.
by. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against her at all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broomflight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
When I bought this broom, it was called Fiery Temperament. Now it's called Ember Dash. Interesting. So the brooms have just changed the name.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Off to the races then.
See. Wait, it's automatically picked that quest for me. No, not that one. Let me save. Save just in case I mess this part of the quest up. So, invisibility, endurance maxima, focus potion. Okay. I need to purchase a focus potion.
Ah, the secret is to the heart.
Go on then, pretend you don't hear.
I wonder if those moons I only could do at night time, if I have to wait till it gets to night time.
Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Or is there a way to change to night time in game? Like if you go to sleep or something, it goes to night time.
What can I do for you today?
500. Okay.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
500. Can I steal people's money or something?
What can I do for you today?
Let me reveal these items to see if I
hope
like
to
them
see
or
you
not.
again. Farewell for now.
Okay. Room requirement. Where are you? Alright, I'm already in the room of requirement.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
These are done as well. Here we go, identify. Okay. Looks like these are much higher. Focus. Let's brew you while I look at this gear. So the mask, defense 60. Okay, so it's got a trait. Increased damage with Expelliarmus, yep. I'll take you. Change appearance to Dark Arts. Okay, I'll just have to stick with that. And what else did I get? Gloves? No. I got a robe. Let's see. Decreased damage taken from Dark Wizards. And it's 48 offense. So both my defense and offense are above 100. Nice. So change appearance. Nope. Dark Arts. Robe. Change appearance. Dark Arts. Dark Arts. Dark Arts. Dark Arts. That's Dark Arts as well. Dark Arts. Oops. Dark Arts. There we go. That's that done. Now, I am going to go back to Hogsmeade. And
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
there goes a Bane mask.
Here you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself.
I'm just gonna get rid of all this. Because the stats are not good. Now I could get your potion.
A wise decision. Thank you.
There we go. Then let me save. And now I'm gonna go to the Forbidden Forest because there are a group of people there who quickly defeated me when I was like level 13 or 14. So I'm gonna go beat them and then use those potions while I beat them. Forbidden Forest, there we go. And then hopefully that will let me learn the pulso and then I can move on. And then maybe do a race as well on the broom. Okay. This wasn't the entrance I went in. Oh well. Wherever Dark Wizard, whoever is in here, just come out right now. Okay? Level 20. Let's see Expelliarmus. Oh, just messed that up.
Confringo. Potato. Stupefy.
Okay. Just killed it. Let's see, there's more arrows up there. Hopefully it's that group of wizards. Because now I got less damage from dark wizards as well. Looks like unidentified items have higher, no, have extra traits.
Expelliarmus.
Oh yeah, Expelliarmus does more.
Confringo. Glaciers. Potato.
Got all of them. It certainly feels easier to fight people now. Getting all these upgrades. Maybe I should have just waited to level up and unlock new abilities and gears before carrying on.
Confringo.
I wonder if I could just fly out the Forbidden Forest. Yep, looks like it. So if I really need to escape, I'll just fly out. Look at all those spiders. I'm pretty sure I could fast travel out as well. Get some more moonstone. It's going to be useful for putting stuff out in my room.
These rocks have seen better days.
There's a bridge. I think this is where I entered. What was that? Something's going on here. Wait. Are they attacking someone?
You're gonna regret coming here.
Confringo. Reparo.
Expulso!
Glacier.
You.
Expulso. Expelliarmus.
Whoops.
Incendio.
They say.
I got them. But these weren't those guys. I wonder what that's down there. What's this? I wonder. There's two wands there. Let's see who else or what else is lurking about in the Forbidden Forest. Yep, it's up this way. This is where they were. That's where they were. Let me save. And now. Hopefully they are there. Because they need to get what is coming to them. Yep. I hear them. Now these guys really bet me very quickly. Let's see what happens now. Expelliarmus.
You see, you have an echo of your folly. How are we supposed to offer
Incendiary.
I've already defeated them. Hey, I just came up Niffler up there. Wait, was that Niffler here? Oh, they've trapped the Niffler.
Hello, Homora.
Where they oh yeah, the poachers. Looks like I'm already taking care of some poachers. Yep, these locks are definitely useful for saving beasts and stuff. Here, come on, I'll feed you. Alright.
Revelio.
And they didn't want to get fed. Those spiders could stay because I've already fought yous. Now there's more up here. Let me save again. Let's see.
Show yourself! Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
You're the one who released Temple, aren't you? That was a mistake, my friend.
To your knees.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
I've seen you're no match for me.
Incendio. Incendio. Accio.
Did I hurt you? Oh, what's the light?
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Glacier. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Got them.
No one to share in my victory.
So much easier fighting with all these upgrades and new gear. Eventually I'll catch up to me and I'll need more gear when I get further into the game. But yeah. Yes, give me the potions. What's in here? Ooh, Unforgivable 2. Looks like that's a trait that I could assign to my gear. Interesting. What level am I? Nearly 21. Oh, not far left. Oh yeah, I forgot to use those potions. That's what I was meant to do. I was too focused on defeating them. I forgot to use those potions.
Expelliarmus!
My speed is
There's a victory
definitely
that came none too soon.
increased.
Ugh.
After the upgrade, I do feel like the brim's way faster, which is good. It'll be useful in the race. Let's go kill that mongrel.
Expelliarmus!
Oh yeah, I need to use these potions. Okay, I use the potions against yous. So, Endurus.
Someone. Oh, the anticipation.
You made one. Expelliarmus!
If it isn't Nora Treadwell's guardian.
Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus!
That potion is quite useful.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Now I need to use those simultaneously. More enemies up ahead. Let's go. It looks like they're gonna be harder, tough. So no better foe to test us against than them. Cause there's the dark wizard in a red coat and a red top hat as well in there. So let's try to do this. Endurance potion. Drink you quickly. Maxima, drink you quickly.
Excellent.
There we go. And now, let's get to work. Yeah, hit the tree.
Reducto!
Expelliarmus!
Coward!
Yes, a duelist.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! You're not going to like me.
Ooh. Interesting. Just transform. So who's left? Got them. And I got those 2 criterias. Now I need to go to potions class.
Revelio.
Yep, got another potion. Give me that. Give me this as well. Now, if I remember, there is one for Revelio. So which one is it? Room requirement, I think. I already got it. Stealth? No, it must be core. Yep, that's it. Increases the range of the value. That's what I was looking for. Now, it'll be easier to find items that are missed.
Revelio.
Not find items that I missed. To see if there's anything that I missed. Nope, looks like I got everything. Now I could fast travel to the Hogwarts map. No. Let me go to potions. Potions classroom. And we could learn the pulso. And then carry on with the main quest. There's an elf. Are you going to disappear? Nope. Okay, you could advance time by accessing the map and pressing R3. Alright. Okay, so if I want to change to nighttime, I can. Good. You can make a potion while I go... Wait. Okay. Now could the thing wasn't popping up. Do I need to go to daytime? Yep, I think I need to go to daytime. To learn the pulso. Okay. Alright. Okay.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should. Perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suppose I may build the enchanted books here. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Now let me do this quick race and then we'll move on to the main quest. Try to beat my record. Come number 1. Well, come in first place.
I haven't been down to the boathouse since arriving in my first year.
I'm still number 2. Okay, I need to do it within 1 minute 30 seconds.
This is rather fun. here, I wonder? Made it! Brilliant.
I don't think I'll be able to make it.
This'll take some getting used to.
Oh, I missed the ring. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna make it.
Did it?
And I've somehow done worse than last time.
Brilliant. Lost.
Hopefully I'm still number 2. Let's see.
Thomas Brown knows more about books than anyone. Well, perhaps not Madam Scribner, but anyone else, I'd say.
Hopefully I can do this.
Ho! Ho! Success. This place has seen better days.
Well, I was just about to miss that one.
Did it! Brilliant.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn to Findle, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Made it. Now that's more like it.
I'm not gonna. If I could beat my best time.
Brilliant.
Just 6 seconds, 7 seconds less. Would have been able to do it.
Anyone fancy going to Brood and Peck with me? I've been wanting to go for
This is rather fun. Ho! Ho! Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Success. Now that's more like it. Made it. like it. Me? Oh, did anyone else see that? Here. This is rather fun. Excellent. Success. Brilliant. Made it.
I've seen the boys looking very sheepish lately.
Did it. Brilliant. These rocks have seen better days. Success. Brilliant. Made it. Ho, ho! This is rather fun.
I thought it would be hard adjusting to sharing a room, but I rather...
Did it.
Now that's more like it.
Made it. Excellent. No success there.
I do get nervous when the owls fly into the Great Pool. One's bound to crash into me eventually.
Did it. Excellent. We lived here, I wonder. This is rather fun. Made it. Close, but not close enough. Brilliant. Success. Did it. This is rather fun. Excellent. That wasn't too bad.
I'm getting closer. Okay, probably one more try.
Made it. Excellent. Castle must have been quite stately in its time. Did it?
Ha! Now that's more like it.
Could have done better.
Oh crap.
Success. Brilliant.
There's those 3 seconds. If I hadn't missed that area and got those 3-second penalty, or that's 3-second penalty, I would have got it. Let me try again.
Made it. Brilliant.
This is rather fun. Excellent. Success.
Ha! Now that's more like it.
Oh, I was really close. I almost felt like I had that one. Let's see, one more try.
Did it. Ha! Oh!
This place has seen better days. This is rather fun.
Brilliant.
Excellent. Missed one.
Okay, let's carry on. Do that sometime later. Track quest. Wait, let me just... Let's see. Wait, what's going on? Oh, they're just dancing? Interesting. Okay, I was just about to say she crying. Oh, come on, I got this one.
Incendiary.
Gonna try to get some more moon. See what happens.
Revelio.
Let's see if there's any blue locks nearby. Okay, there's a statue. There's a blue lock there. Yep.
Aloha Mora.
Here we go. Let's see if I can get to the moon. Looks like there's no moon here. Okay. So I need to turn 9. Alright, it tells me where to go, good. Because if I return 9, I get level 2. And level 2 is going to be really useful. Especially if you're out and about in the open world. Is this where moon is? Okay. I thought it was going to take me to a new one. Instead, it's just taking me to where moon is. I thought moon would be inside this hut.
What was lost has been found.
Revelio.
Any blue locks nearby? Let's see. Could do this one now. What was that? Okay, that's that there. 7, 9, 10, 9, 8. Spider. Spider, where are you? Spider. Crab. And here we go. Wait, why did that not work? Okay, it's 3. It's Hydra. I don't know why I was thinking it was Crab. It was Hydra.
Revelio.
Okay, a huge table. That'd be useful. There's a lock. Please have a moon in here. I think this might have a moon in it. Yep, it does.
Mine now, demi-guys.
Okay.
Revelio.
Let's see. There's a flying paper. Level 21. Do I need 9 in order to get level
Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Accio.
Do I need 9 in order to get level 2? Because I just got 1 right now and it doesn't say 1 out of 9. So I wonder...
Revelio.
Here we go, here's another one.
Alohomora.
I'm pretty sure this is where Peeves is.
Revelio.
Okay. The same toilet that just chucks water at you.
Mine now, demi-guys.
Okay. No, it's not become 2 out of 9. So I wonder if these work. I wonder if I'm gonna run into Peeves. Another toilet like that. Out of order. Let's see, yeah, potion, needed that. Let's see.
Incendio. Revelio.
A moment of your silence and attention.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. Bring me a few more moons and I'll show you how to improve casting Alohomora.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Okay, so now it's updated to 3 out of 9. I'm pretty sure I need to find 6 more. So let's fast travel to here and see if I could find one here.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Revelio.
Mine now, demiguise.
Mom, there's an intruder in the house. Imagine the boy just went like that. Alright, they never reacted to me clinging that pot.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Doesn't look like one's in here, but still. There's stuff to get.
Revelio.
Give me that money. Another one of those capes. Okay, I need to find 5 more of these.
Revelio.
Let's see, control there. Let's go to this one. See if I could find one in this village or hamlet.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Ginger root. The barkeep in Keenbridge keeps a stock of ginger root handy to fend off his customers' nausea and keep them imbibing a bit longer.
Revelio.
Level 2 lock. Looks like there's 2 locks up here. Yeah, looks like there's one moon in there.
Alohomora.
Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio.
So I got 4 more to find, and then I'll get level 2. Let's go up. What's going on in this house? Let's see. Anyone living here? Doesn't look like it. No, doesn't look like something's up here. So let's just go back down.
Wonder who lives here.
Interesting, that's what I was thinking.
Revelio.
Is that the level 2 one here? Okay, let's go to Hogsmeade. See if there's some there. Hogsmeade. There must be a couple there, but I think there are level 2s and level 3s in there.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Sometimes it's bearer.
It's easier to spot those flying pages at night.
Revelio.
Looks like there's a couple of locks up there. Level 1, no. Level 1, no.
Mine now, Demi guys.
No. But they're not level 1. So I can't get those.
I'd rather scream.
Level 3. Level 3.
Revelio.
Level 2. Oh, there's a field page. Hogsmeade docks. These docks are inside the Hogshead or Hogsheed. And offer a... Wait, I said Hogsmeade's dog. Okay. And offer a pleasant place to sit and relax if one can do so whilst only a stone's throw from whatever nefarious goings-on may be occurring in the notoriously shady end. Let's see if there's any more locks up here.
Revelio.
This is probably a level 3. Level 3, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fly. This looks like there's some side quests up there. Let's see if there's any more level 1s up here.
Young friend.
Oh yeah, I'm already on my broom. Interesting.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little...
Revelio.
Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Okay, this is a level 0 lock. Oh wait, I wasn't meant to pick that up. Okay, got a cabinet. Give me that.
Revelio.
Anything up here? Okay, field page. Pumpkin Fizz. Pumpkin Fizz is a fashionable carbonated drink with a pumpkin flavor. It has yet to become as popular here as butterbeer, but no one ever knows. There's one up there.
Revelio. Alohomora.
I don't think this has a demiguise in here.
Revelio.
Let's see. So we got some grand covering. Can't go through there. Wow. Need to go over here. Got unidentified hat item. It's probably gonna have a trait on it, which is gonna be useful.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
No, you don't deserve our money yet. I've only just come to this village.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer.
Revelio.
And in his disappearance.
I thought I saw a lock. Yeah, there's a lock here. No, it's not a lock. It's a sign.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Okay, what other hamlets are there? Let's go to this one and go to that hamlet and see if there's any more there. Let me get these balloons while I'm at it. Completely missed that one. Completely missed it again. And where did the balloon go? It is. Now let me go down to this village or hamlet.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Let's see where the flue flame is. So I could fast travel unlock. Look like enemies are nearby. Where's the flue flame? What was that for? Okay. I wonder if I could get the brim in water. Really useful. Now, is there any flue flames to this place? Don't think so. That looks like a flue flame. Good.
You can't imagine how
Revelio.
was before I invented blue powder.
Don't think so. Damn guys is there. I wanna go to a house with a damn guys in it. There's one up there. Yep. There's also no lock in this house.
Revelio.
That was a whole bunch of coin. How come I only got 2?
Mine now, demi-guys.
Well, 18, that's more like it.
Revelio.
Demi guys, are you up here? Yep, you are. Okay, let's exit this house. Quick.
Revelio.
Wonder who lives here.
Nope, wrong way. Oh wait, I think that's a respawn. Nope. Nothing's attached to that. Okay. Let me go to Hogwarts and fast travel to the nearest place. Wait.
What are you up to now?
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, wonderful, truly. If you bring me just a few more, I can teach you how to improve casting a la Homora.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more
Let's
moons.
see how many I
You are
got
to
left.
be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Okay, one left. Let's see if I could find one in Hogwarts. Astronomy tower will have to have one, I'm pretty sure. There will be one there.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broad.
My my dear Satyavati, you'll be pleased to hear that I have received word from my contacts at Cambridge who conceded that they has in fact been incorrect in their understanding of meteor showers. It seems that an Irish astronomer and a British astronomer both built upon the work done by an Italian astronomer, all muggles mind you, as far as I know, to propose calculating the position of the dust at Earth's orbit as means of connecting meteors to comets. Brilliant, really. One can only imagine what they might do with an uncharted telescope. Frustratingly, in my correspondence, I did feel that I had to continue using the pseudonym from my days as a gentleman scholar whilst I still find it rather exciting to have a secret identity. The reason irks me. I'm so looking forward to our trip later this year to Jantar, Mantar. What an adventure we will have. I miss you, dear sister, and do hope you are well with love. Such sweet.
Revelio.
Okay. Okay, may as
Hello,
well
Homura.
just use on this as well. Let's see what's in here. Just gloves.
Revelio.
Okay, there's this as well.
Expelliarmus.
Oops.
Lumos.
Okay, so I'm looking for a classroom with a blackboard in it.
Revelio.
There goes Peeves. Let's see what's here. Is this where Dumbledore died? Spoilers. It looks like it. Yep, definitely looks like it. Well, from Harry's point of view.
Confringo. Revelio.
Okay, there's the classroom. So it wasn't... I just had to go
Lumos.
more up. Okay, interesting. So it looks like there's none in the astronomy tower. Where else in Hogwarts would I think a lock would be? Hospital wing, and that was done. There might be one up there in the west tower area.
Revelio.
I wonder if one's here. That's a level 2 lock. Okay, there's one in there.
Revelio.
There's one right where the caretaker lives. And they're all just level 2. Okay, they all must be level 2. I just need one more, come on.
400 years. 400 years I've been hearing this, and I've truly had enough. I simply cannot be with you any longer.
Revelio.
Okay.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
What's going on here?
Oh, if you catch a whiff of anything, I mean, should there be
Expelliarmus.
of some sort? Well,
Lumos.
don't think it's the delightful scent.
Revelio. Lumos.
I thought that's the area that could kill me with all this green gas / cloud.
I was trying to pass through. I'd be careful if I were you.
Okay.
Revelio.
I just need to find one more. What's this down here? Okay, that's into that secret room. Is that locked? Yep.
That youngun's now a teacher.
Revelio.
No wonder she's not called
Level
up by her
2.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased included.
Revelio.
Yes, find one more. And
do
it
we
has
have
to be
here?
done at night.
demiguise.
I forgot. Not that I forgot, that has to be done at night. I just forgot to change the night time.
Mine now, demiguise.
There we go. And we go back to Moon. Get him this last one so we could go to level 2. I think when I get level 2 I'll need to do 18 or something like that. So I could get to level 3.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone.
Moons, I only got one more.
I did promise to show you how to
So it
improve
shouldn't be
casting
moons.
Alahamora once you'd brought me enough moons. With that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alohomora known to wizard kind. At least known to me. Keep looking for those moons, hmm? You'll save my sanity, and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of it.
Okay, it's not 18, it's actually 13 I need to find. Which is not that bad.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. I hope to see you again. Farewell. What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again.
Look at
Farewell for
that,
now.
nearly got 2,000 money.
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Let's go inside and speak to Sirona.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you?
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Revelio. Revelio. Fine now, demi-guys. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
Okay, got another Debbie, guys. I wonder if there's a ghost. Ghost is just chilling. Yeah, I got another Debbie, guys. I wonder if I have to be invisible for them.
You too, Amit.
Sorry, excuse me. Had something stuck in my throat. Okay. So I wonder if I have to go invisible for Debbie, guys. I think I have to.
Welcome
but
to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
maybe I had to go invisible because that was the prefect area.
Revelio.
And now,
Fine
as
now,
long as I
demi-guys.
find the Debbie guys in the night time, I don't think I need to go invisible. Well, I could test out now, since there's one at the back. Mounted Hog's Head. This mounted Hog's Head rolls its eyes and snuffles its nose as it oversees this seedy atmosphere and decidedly interesting clientele of the Hog's Head. Okay. Yep. Now let's see if I have to be invisible or not. Okay, so I don't need to be invisible. It's just I had to be invisible that time because it was a prefect area. But as long as I get them at night time, I should be able to get them without turning invisible.
Can I help you with something?
Yes, I'll get to you. Let me just get rid of this gear. Ooh, plus 55, which takes my offense to 145. Equip. And then change you into dark arts, sorry. There we go. And I can sell those 2 gloves after I talk to this goblin. Oh, I've got another unidentified head item. Okay. So let's talk to Lord Gog.
Hello, Lord Gok. Sorona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sorona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sorona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio.
Okay, just gonna get prepared before going to the witch's tomb, and looks like there's one here. That's my third one so far. Oh wait, it was in the same shop. I thought I went to a different shop. So I got 10 more. Give me that cage. Let me identify these items before I go to the witch's tomb. So here, not there. Here, no, astronomy tower. No, that's not me tower, that's not me wing. There we go. Starting to figure out how to get to the room of requirement. Now let's identify these items and see what they are. It looks like straw sun hat. Yep, that looks interesting. So defense 60, which takes my defense up to 161. Increased damage with Bombarda. I don't have Bombarda yet, but still wear you. Okay, change your periods to dark arts. There we go. Maybe let's see if I can brew a potion. We'll brew one more. take my leaves.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Collect my potion. Let's see before I go what I could add in my room requirements since I locked a couple of things. Artwork, no. Seasonal decorations, it's just the Christmas tree unlocked. Statues, tables, seating, rugs, furniture, decorations, wall hangings, wait. Just the rules, okay. Utility, herbology, potions. No, I'm still gonna look for some more items before I try to add more stuff into my room. So let's travel back here and sell the other 2 hats and then go to the witch's tomb.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Magical mail. These chutes in the post office magically sort various bits of mail. The post office itself houses over 200 owls, color-coded based on how quickly a particular letter or parcel needs to be delivered.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Also. Incendio. Lumos. Lumos.
I was like, what's that music? It looks like bad guys have appeared. I just thought, why not? Let's just try this Merlin trial and hopefully unlock a gear slot while I'm here anyway. Interesting, it still says I got 20 out of 20 gear slots. So it's not going to 21 or 22. So I wonder if I have to do like 5 trials and then it'll go to 21. Something like that.
Expelliarmus.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
I'm not a fan of those Inferis. Hopefully I could get through this quickly. 239. Okay.
Revelio.
It's sealed.
Give me that money. Just, yep.
What? Curious.
Lumos.
Okay, I only had to find one. Good. I had to find 3.
Merlin's beard.
Chest over here. I got the same hat that it's got. Take that.
Revelio. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Lumos.
Okay, so this time I need 3.
Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso.
Okay, that did it.
Lumos.
Give me that juice.
Revelio.
Lumos.
And put the last one here.
Revelio. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Yep, here we go. There they are.
Incendio. Confringo.
They're certainly persistent.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Expelliarmus.
Lumos.
Revelio. Incendio. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Glacius. Confringo.
Depulso. Accio. Levioso. This has a moth imprinted on it. The same as the door.
Expelliarmus! Lumos! Reparo! Levioso! Depulso!
I see, this is supposed to spin. But how?
Lumos! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Depulso! Lumos!
Got it.
Revelio!
Let's see what's up here. Okay, so that looks like that's where the... So the tomb may not be that. That's weird.
Oh. Whoa.
Oh no, I was about to fall.
Reparo!
I need to get that platform closer. But how?
Okay. Interesting.
Revelio!
Is all that it is? Just gloves. What's this?
Revelio! Oh.
Okay. Is all that it is here? There's loads of skeletons and stuff. Is that all they do?
Whoa.
Well, what happened there? Someone fell.
Accio! Levioso! Accio! Revelio! Accio!
I'm not sure, so I'm just gonna leave it for now. Just gonna move on, cause I think there's nothing else I could get. And there's no way I could put the skulls on all four corners.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. The floor looks a little weak here.
Revelio.
It's sealed shut from the other side. Down I go. No other way.
Accio. Revelio.
Cool, got a statue for my room.
Accio.
Try to get this one up here so I can go to this side. Okay. Just jumped up.
Revelio.
Unidentified face item. Interesting. No, let's go down.
Oh!
Took you a while to fall. Well, let's go here. See if there's anything hidden.
Revelio.
Let's take the circles around, so I'll just go this way. Yep, that's about the same way as you guys.
Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
How come we never got those two?
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus!
I think that's all of them. No, that's not all of them.
Incendio! Incendio! Incendio!
No, I think that's all of them. Yep. That's all of them.
Revelio.
Probably have like 30 skulls or something there. Missed out on that.
Lumos. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Depulso.
This looks even more complex.
Lumos.
Oh yeah, the door is up top, not out here.
Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
Wait. No, the last one.
Depulso.
Okay. Stick this one.
Lumos.
Got it. I thought I had to get that one up here.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
Revelio.
A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
It was cool that I never had to make my way back, but I exited through a different way and I still ended up at the front door. Maybe I exited through a different way halfway in the tomb and then I came back the same way I went in. Oh well, let's just talk to this guy.
Lord Gok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
An entire camp of Rookwood's thieves. I might need assistance.
Unfortunately, we have no time. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
And here I was thinking it's an option to do it alone or get like Sebastian or someone to come with you. But no. I still have to do it alone. Let's get on the broom. I'm just going to crash straight into the camp. Okay. They got ogre or a troll. They got a troll. Nice. Okay, troll, you can take that.
Expelliarmus! It's you who interfered with us and that woman, isn't it? Protego! Knew you were still Incendio!
I'm probably gonna regret this. I'm definitely regretting this. Whoops. What did I... No, I drank the wrong thing. Okay. I drank too many health potions.
Aha! Back for more! Ha! You're idiot! Expelliarmus! That was a mistake! Leviosa! You've made a great mistake! Your life ends here. Shame. Expelliarmus! What are your faults, Gringo?
I think he was using Thunder Brew on me.
Thought you could hide from me, did you? Glacius! Expulso! Confringo! Might want to look up. Stupefy! Expulso! Glacius! Confringo! Flash! Expelliarmus! No, Incendio!
Oh, I rolled straight into that.
This is your first. Now you've gone too far. Expulso!
Wait, he just attacked the troll?
Expulso!
Yeah, attack the troll, thank you.
Expulso!
Yep, keep attacking the troll for me. You're a good dark wizard.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Expulso! Stop that once! Expulso! Expelliarmus! Death from above!
Get in the water,
Expulso!
Yeah, attack the troll. Thank you, Ashwinder. Keep tracking the troll. I'll just stay here. You attack the troll for me.
Expulso!
There we go. And now it's you guys' turn.
That's mine!
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Well, you'll have to do better than that.
Expulso!
Glacius. Confringo.
Been down.
What are your thoughts on
Electricity.
What's your thoughts on ancient magic?
Glacius. Confringo.
Wow, stupid.
Expelliarmus.
Fred is in the way.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius.
Out of order! Might want to look up. Expulso!
Got them.
I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less. Revelio.
Okay, let's see what else is here. There's something up here. What's that? There's a fish?
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
Got put back in the water.
Levioso. Accio.
Okay.
Levioso.
This is gonna roll itself into the water.
Accio. Levioso.
Try to save your life.
Accio.
Wow, the game's not letting me save your life. Oh, there's two more up there. Oh well. Looks like the game wants these fish to die. Cannot cook them. If you want them to die, I could cook them and eat them, game.
That's it.
Wow, who's that?
This is for Rookwood! I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Oh well, there goes the assassin.
You're the one who released...
Protego.
Might as well just collect stuff while fighting. Let me stupid fly you.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Okay, there's no need for Expelliarmus.
Revelio.
Get some of these leeches and ingredients. Let's go back to the goblin.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
I feel like there's gonna be some betraying going on. Or Ranrock is just gonna see this coming from a mile away. Or this guy's gonna betray us. Or Ranrock's gonna betray him and kill him right away. Something like
Hello,
that's
friend.
gonna happen.
I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Cool, got some interesting missions with Sebastian's sister, meeting her, seeing what's wrong with her, and then acquiring beasts in my rumor requirement. So I'm probably gonna do those two first. So let's see the quests that I've just got. In the shadow of the estate, meet Sebastian in Feldcroft. Oh wait, there's a picture of his sister already there. The elf, the knapsack, and the loom. Check in with Deke, that'll be beast class. This is to learn Wingardium Leviosa, Resto Momentum, Defendo, Descendo, the keys, sweeping competition. Okay, for Albi. Talk to Serona, that's the Moons. Talk to Ox, needs help, or seems worried by someone, and that's one of the maps I found. So let me do Beast class first. I'm just gonna fast travel and save some time. Let's see. There we go. Fast travel.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then.
But I went to Beast class after I found out about the rumor requirement.
You can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
So how did the rumor requirement know that I needed this knapsack? Let me brew one potion.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
The knapsack is used to rescue magical beasts. Press right on the D-pad and then assign your knapsack to your spell set. Okay, so the knapsack is going to take another space for my spell set. No. This one. I'm gonna go for the red one. Come on, red one, be a good one. Wow. I never even had the knapsack selected. Come on, red one. There we go. I'm pretty sure I got the red one.
Revelio.
Let's just make sure. Yep, I think I got the red one. Those are green / red orange. Well, red, pink, whatever.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Oh, I'm ready for a flying mount. Hopefully. A jobberknoll. Okay.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deek's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deek. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deek will not say more. But Deek is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
If only I had the knapsack when I rescued that Niffler in the Forbidden Forest, I probably could have caught it.
Then I shall go and rescue a Jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deek will be waiting. Deek thinks you should be proud.
Okay, so I'm not getting a flying mount. These are too small. Let's go invisible first. Is there any color variations? Yeah, this one's got a yellow tail. Got it.
I'll look after you. I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deek hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deek knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deek will see you there.
Back on the broom. And we meet again. Let me get this flute flame.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello, Deek. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deek's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deek was the most fortunate one, as Deek was sent to Hogwarts. Deek's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a mooncalf then.
Deek will be waiting for your return.
Yes, I know. I was just about to do that game.
Deek thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Okay, I'm gonna go for the purple one. Purple one, come back. Please.
Now, I'm only trying to help.
I don't want to go for like the brown one or the cow pattern one. Let's go for the purple one.
Do cooperate, won't you?
Come on, come on, come on. Come to you new bastard.
Configure.
No. And R2 held down. Wait, so there's another purple one.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Quick, quick. Yep, I got it. I realised I have to get it as soon as possible. Because I have to get press square 3 times. So as soon as it runs away, I have to get it. Or else all 3 of those will go down and I'll have to start again.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the mooncalves dancing. It's a marvellous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
A fast travel before he clicked his fingers and vanished.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home.
Well, he did click his fingers, but a fast travel before he vanished.
Not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Let's go straight inside.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home.
Now I have a reason to get the beast feed from the shop. Okay, so tap on one. Pumpkin, Domino, and Mooncalf.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Okay. Interact. Puffskeins are round and fluffy beasts, soft enough to cuddle but tough enough to be thrown around. Puffskeins will eat almost anything, but their favourite meal is bogies. They are common household pets for visiting families because they are easy to maintain. Okay. The moon calf is a small calf-like beast with enormous eyes and a shy personality. They can be observed dancing when the light of the full moon hits the ground. A jobberknoll is a small speckled blue bird which never makes any noise until the moment of its death. Okay. Now let's just do this to all of them. And where's the puffskein? Over there. It's quite funny that this place just has moonstone lying about. Eat that. Looks like I got some of its hair already. Wait, I fed you twice. That was the bird I was about to feed. Okay. Wait, did I go up to them and I thought I got the feather. Okay, so I have to go up to them. Now I can talk to Deke.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Gear features one primary offense or defense stat by default. Magical materials can be used with the loom to add and upgrade a secondary stat or apply traits to gear. Multiple small upgrades can yield a meaningful boost in combat power. New beasts can be rescued at the beast's den or unlocked in the quests. New trait recipes can be collected in the bandits camp. Okay. So this is where you assign traits and that. I should probably identify those glasses. Okay. Now, let's see. Let me use it on this. No. And let me use it on this. Okay, so I can upgrade gear. Nice. Okay. Increase damage with Incendio. Yes. I'll leave that trait.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
Okay.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
I was like, where's all that smoke coming from? Looks like it's coming from there. Okay. Looks like side missions are available. Play Summoner's Court. Talk to Franklin. Talk to Oaks. Hogsmeade, let me go there. And more side quests. Talk to the Matching Man. Talk to Sinona. Okay. Travel to here.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Go over here. What's this? Oh, it's just a cat.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
Well, I was meant to attach the scar. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. I've nearly got 2,000.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
No, but there's a new scarf on. This has got 4 defense and it's got increased damage with incendio, which I think I just that's the trait I just used. So equip that. Change the appearance to dark arts, and then sell the one I don't need.
Buy whenever you're about.
Sell, and I've got more than 2,000. Anything I can get from here? Sunrise robe, runic robe, kraken robe.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be
I'm
sure
gonna buy
to stop
other
by whenever
stuff
you're about.
instead, like that thunderbolt potion, a thunderbrew potion. So let's go down here. There's a page.
Revelio.
Water well. The savvy traveler knows that some water wells may have more to offer than this relatively innocuous water well in the village of Hogsmeade.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Okay, so there we go, Thunderbrew. That's just
wise
1,000.
decision. Thank you.
I'll buy one. And that's that.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Now I'm going to do at least 1 or 2 side quests before I after I get some stuff for the beasts, I'm going to do 1 or 2 side quests, and then I'm going to do the Sebastian mission, Or quest.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hello. Mind you, don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Wait, so can I stick these animals? Let's try this. Oh, right.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair from a Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncar fur? Duracell feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Duracalls, but people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose, the cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
What the heck?
Thank you, I will.
What's with that
Take all
noise?
the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
Wait, do I not get the feeders and stuff here? I don't think I get the feeders.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Oh, shit, I thought this is where I get the beast feeders. Let me see. Well, it might be here. Let me just go this way.
Oh, it's
Revelio.
you. What a pleasant surprise.
The Magic Deep cart. This cart belongs to Timothy Teasdale, who runs the Magic Deep. He enjoys being in the thick of things and engaging with customers at the shop.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Okay. Looks like I can't use.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
So which shop was it that had the beast feed? It may be this one. Because it's not sporting needs, it's not Ollivanders, it's not there, that's clothes. That's where this came from. So let me try this one.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Okay. Well, let's leave the beast feeders for now. Let's go here.
Glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stayed with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Finally, I could use my broom. I don't like how I can't use the broom as soon as I come out of shop. I have to get all out of this area and then take the broom out.
Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
I can certainly try and find some for you.
That would be wonderful. I'm worried about the travelling vendors and would love to get them more Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting Horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Horklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Oh, goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those Horklumps. I, and the vendors I help, would greatly appreciate it.
I wonder if she'll bring up the dark wizard she was talking about. Or, after I do this quest, I could probably ask her.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Because I chose to see Sirona sent me instead of asking about the dark wizard. Maybe I should have asked about the dark wizard.
Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. Getting there. Just a few more Horklumps to harvest. Almost there. One more Horklump to harvest. That's all the Horklumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Revelio.
Okay.
Incendio.
I thought I could burn wood, but oh well. I'll take some for myself. No, I can't even use my broom in here. Nice. Would be cool if I could. That's probably the exit. I don't mean kill if I could use my bravery here. So where to? Just stop there. No. Not up there. Wait, down here.
Revelio.
Yep, give me all this money and gear. Good God, you dog. What's that down there? Looks like it's some enemy. Troll. It looks like a troll. Now I wonder how I get here. Wait, I need to go more down. Maybe I have to go down here. Yep.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
It's higher level than me.
Glacius, Confringo.
That was close. I was right, dodge that. I'm gonna try to fight it. So I've done that bit of the assignment now.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo.
Ooh, 939 damage.
Confringo.
487.
Expelliarmus.
That one caught me.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Oh no.
Leviosa.
Ah, wrong button.
Lumos.
No.
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Got him.
Should think they felt like in London.
But I used a lot of potions. But now I've got ingredients to brew some potions. So that should be good. Get some Dittany leaves. Anything over here? No. Okay, that's just a fish. I thought that was a leg. So was a troll caged in here? Maybe. I wonder how it got out.
Revelio.
Yep, give me some more.
Accio. Levioso. Confringo.
Okay.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
So I can't use the broom. Unless I'm just behind. Okay, nice. Got some flaxweed stem. I think I can go up this way. Yep. Get that bit of juice I forgot.
Revelio.
Okay. And let's go here. Get some nice stuff in here. It's quite a lot.
Revelio.
This was a nice area. Got a lot of ingredients that is gonna be very useful. Cool, I came here. Okay, now let's find these letters. Don't you read these? Let me read this one. Dear Sorora, when I arrived here, I had a troubling sense that in many ways I wasn't like the others in first years. I confessed I worried that Hogwarts might not be the proper place for me and pondered sending a novel to my parents asking them to fetch me almost before the first week of classes had ended. How did you know? I presume you're not secretly a legulums or legimens, whatever. Ma wondered that you seemed to know my thoughts better than I did myself. That day in the themed broomsticks, when you spotted me huddled in the corner, started staring blankly at her. Excuse me. At an untouched bottle of beer and an empty bit of parchment, my quill dripping ink woefully onto the floor, and he came to sit with me. Well, I shall never forget it. I recall a sudden sense of relief, as if someone had cast a levitation charm on me. When he told me about her never been coming to Hogwarts. To come to Hogwarts, I looked at you and it seemed beyond my imagination to think of you as anything but the confident, contented witch sitting before me. And in days that followed, I marvelled at how you charmed in the non-magical sense. I mean, everyone around you without apology, embracing who you were, who they were. It was as though a candle had flickered on for me. I realised that I could choose that path as well. Now that my school years are ending, the first year which I had seems worlds away. And I know it's because you saw yourself in that depressing creature in the corner of the pub and so generously extended yourself to her. You're sincerely minimal. P.S. Tell me, Miss Sportle, that I. Please tell me, Miss Sportle, that I still plan on visiting her and Mr. Spotter whenever I can for the delightful conversation, and I'm ashamed to admit her incomparable cauldron cakes. Okay. Dear Sloan, I figured that I conjured this wee gift for you as a token of my gratitude, if you hadn't stood your ground on my behalf during Quidditch practice last week, I might have left the team altogether, and now we won the Quidditch Cup. Ravenclaw has for not being the same. I think you were sincerely Sean. Okay, so she was in Ravenclaw. My dear Serona, I sent her no separately to dear Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle for their hospitality, but felt the need to put quilt to parchment with my thanks to you as well. What a lovely respite from the castle. I won't soon forget how we giggled about that ridiculous dome. That he truly believed I was singing, and Mrs. Sprottle's steak and kidney pie was simply glorious. I shall be dreaming of this for days. I so appreciate you including me. I fear I must warn you, however, that this does not mean I will go easy on you in next week's match. You know that Ravenclaw's no match at all for Slytherin this year. Most gracefully yours, Willem in.
This must be Sorona's box of letters.
Dear Serona, happy birthday, my darling friend. I sneaked into the kitchens and asked Finky to make your favourite cream crowdy. She was delighted to oblige. Not sure where she got raspberries at this time of the year. Genius that Finky. Best. Dear Miss Sprottle, Mother and Father were delighted to hear that you and I had spent the afternoon at Gladrick's last Saturday. Truth be told, I think my mother was very so lightly envious. I shan't soon forget how heartily we laughed at our efforts to lace the bud eyes with my new dress. A challenge indeed, as is the rather delicate practice of properly situating a hat pin without winning either my hat on my head, but I adore everything that we selected, and I have to thank you for now feeling like I'm obviously fashionable witch. It was also a treat to dine at the themed broomsticks without having to clear the tables. I shall own a place like this one day, mark my words. I consider myself more lucky than you, and Mr. Sprottle agreed to let me stay. I know that my parents feel precisely the same way. Use gratefully, Sirona, okay.
I think that's everything.
Yep.
Serona.
Oh, Forbidden Forest exit. Interesting. Maybe I could come across some poachers. Okay, some more juice.
I should find Mrs. Sprottle. She'll be glad to get these hawk lumps.
Yep, let's go for some poachers while I'm here. Okay, what do we have there?
Revelio.
Okay.
Well, stop right there.
Right.
I'll get that goblin helm back.
Incendio.
Hopefully won't run
Expelliarmus.
into your corpse. You're the little incredible.
Wait, how did these guys know I got the goblin helm? If these guys know I got
Beasts
the...
around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Revelio.
If these guys know I got the helmet, then what chance has that goblin to learn Ranrock's plans? Unless Ranrock lets him know his plans on purpose. Like, if these guys know, obviously Ranrock has to know that I stole it. Or is that just default dialogue since I did that bit? No, I'm not looking for spiders. I am looking for poachers. Any poachers? Oh, look. There's a unicorn. Give me this unicorn. I'll take you. Hopefully you can fit in my bag.
Now, I'm only trying to help.
This is gonna be a bit tough.
Oh no, you...
Come on, come on, come on. Nearly got it, nearly got it. Oh, and I've got it, yes. I got the unicorn.
Not going to hurt you.
Now I could put that unicorn there. Nice. There's still the paw print here.
Revelio.
So I wonder what else is here. Let me just fly about, see if there's any poachers.
These rocks have seen better days.
Okay, I don't want to go in there yet. That's Moonstone. Oh, centaurs. Let's see what happens. Did he not acknowledge me? Am I invisible? Okay. Probably the spiders. Okay, so it looks like there's some poachers there.
Places, Confringo.
I shall get that goblin help back. Hopefully from you. The friends is you're the...
See, they think I should get the goblin help back. So if these guys know, then obviously Radrock knows. Unless it's his default language. Because I did that quest. The enemies I encounter automatically say I should get so and so or what item back.
You! What do you think you're doing?
Okay.
Tricky little king clapper. Bastard incredible. Stop flitting around like a pinnywig. You may want to...
Incendio. Revelio.
Alright.
I find the rarest.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
To get up close.
Incendio.
Confringo. Places.
Oops.
Supervise.
Marvelous! Go too hard.
Oh, what's going on here?
So, the Confringo.
Incendio.
Confringo. Stupefy.
Let's see you take mine.
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. Oh, wrong button.
Expelliarmus. Look what you've done. You tight my edge. That'll help you up.
No, 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 no. Let's see. Let me drink this.
Expelliarmus.
Oh, I used that against him. Nice.
The beasts are safer now. Revelio.
There's no beast to rescue here. What's this blue flip flame?
can't imagine how
This is utter nonsense. I've never heard such rubbish in all my life. You can feed a beast, or it can feed.
Revelio.
Let's see if this is a Merlin trial. There's centaurs down there.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Let's see, no beast to free. Just think about the found the forest. At least I got a unicorn. I'm back in the primitive forest. Any poachers trapped the beast or anything? Spiders, no. Let's see. The unicorn is back again. Okay, so I think it spawns back. Okay.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
I got stuck for a second.
Wonder who lives here.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Okay, so now I could pick this option.
Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
Oh, hello again. How nice to see you. And yes, I did. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. I have good news. I was able to harvest some hawk lumps for you, and I found Sirona's box of letters.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion. And Sirona will be delighted to have those letters. How kind of you. Now you be careful heading back to Hogsmeade.
I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back. Hogsmeade, here I come.
A spot of failure is a good thing. Builds character.
I was standing behind a till, counting...
Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aidan. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand, and not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Interesting, some challenging times. I wonder if the challenging time is hard making a certain decision. Who knows? Okay, so that ability is really useful. Now, let's slowly make our way towards Sebastian. Do a couple of things on the way there. Like little bits here or there, or there's a field page. Cerdamant's precious cauldrons. This preciously stacked set of cauldrons inside Cinnamon's advertises the shop's wares. It should be noted that stacking cauldrons in this fashion, while admittedly eye-catching, is ill-advised for anyone wishing to brew a potion of any intended effect. Let's see if there's some demiguises.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Okay, there's this painting here.
Lumos.
Not every day I get an audience. Shall I try to go a little far?
Does it get any more cozy than
So
Hogsmeade?
it's a bridge, maybe up here. Okay, right there.
Revelio.
There's a painting.
Lumos.
Someone has to...
There we go. Got it. Let's see, anything else over here?
Revelio.
Any demiguises?
Pushing a plow is good, honest work.
Before I was trying to do every single side quest on the map before doing a main quest, but now I'm just going to mix it up. Do this main quest and probably do a couple of side missions and then end it for this part. Wait, what? Why can I not enter? Let me just go through the outside way. I guess it was just that area I couldn't enter while mounted. Probably get these balloons on the way. I could have got those balloons back there, but it's cause those yellow bubbles are involved. So I'm not going to do those yet. I might have already gotten these balloons. No, I don't think so. Maybe I did.
Enjoy suffering, do you? An intruder!
Yeah, definitely looks like a base. More buildings than there. Okay.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
There's a flame.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Revelio.
There must be some demi-guises here. Yep, there's one up here.
Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
Here it is. So that's 4 out of 13. There's an unidentified item. What's up here? This money. Yep, I'll take money. Magical paintings. Okay.
Revelio.
Any more? Don't think so.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Where was that? I wonder. Is that just an enemy? Let's go to Sebastian.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
Ooh, so that's the
Feldcroft
castle.
used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can.
The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
Yep, that's what I was thinking. Some visit. Well, at least I could talk to them myself now.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cosy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Since I've got, obviously, I'll read this letter soon. Ancient magic and there's dark magic, and if you're after goblins, I think there's some way we could cure her. So that's why I'm going with the options to like try and cure her. Since I've got ancient magic and all that. Another letter? Okay. I wonder if there's a way, like, if you mess up, she could die or she could live. Like, if you try to persuade Sebastian not to redo the curse, she lives. If you maybe go too far, she ends up dying. Interesting. That'd be interesting. Sebastian, this is my potion kit, not yours. Leave my things be, Anne. Wow, what a short letter. Hopefully this one's not that long. Dear Anne, Hogwarts is the same without you. Well, sharp is dull as Phil, but you know what? I mean, I hope you're feeling better, Sebastian.
Revelio.
Ali apple. Oh, there's a chest here? No. Is it not here? Let's go talk to Sebastian.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance of what I'm dealing with. I apologise for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
Ha! I got the field page while the timer was going. Practice dummies. The residents of Feldcroft sometimes use these to practice their spellcasting, especially in light of recent goblin attacks. Oh yeah, I forgot to get potions before doing this main quest.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
Oh, I was about to get on my broom and get there before him, but I can't. Yep, I still can't.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing.
Here, come on, invisible. Come on, Sebastian.
There's a dead wizard in
Get
my
with the
book.
program. Invisible. Sebastian. Oh yes, finally he got invisible, but it's probably like 2 years later.
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego.
You think this is funny?
Oh yeah, I got that shield move now. Yes.
I won't rest until
I thought I killed that guy.
You've made your last mistake.
No, you made your mistake.
You will suffer.
Oops, wrong one.
Leviosa. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Why he's coming back this way?
Expelliarmus!
I won't rest until...
Incendio! Glacius! Confringo!
How many are there, man?
Reparo!
No! Stop doing Reparo.
Glacius! Confringo! Stupefy!
You can't stop us. Didn't have to win this way.
Oh. It's actually quite a lot for some reason. Just keep spotting. I thought I have to kill those as Steve were the last ones. No, remember, go invisible.
Quietly now.
Yeah, good.
I've never seen a sword like it.
That was close.
That was pitiful.
Wow.
Incendio!
Let's get an utterly pitiful display. Move of a coward. You won't get away with it. You're so very young.
Expelliarmus! Stupefy!
I won't rest until
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
No! I will. You've made your last mistake.
Let's see.
Over it. How nice of you to stop by.
Okay, that killed him.
Why he's coming back this way?
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Potato! Stupefy!
I won't rest. How nice of you to stop by.
Expelliarmus! Leviosa!
I will make you pay.
Incendio!
Just you wait till I'm on solid ground.
Accio!
Was that your best?
Leviosa!
Not quite.
Expelliarmus!
Pity. Not quite.
Leviosa! Glacius! Confringo!
That was meant for me.
Reparo!
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Leviosa!
You can't stop us.
Expelliarmus!
Put kill spells glance off of me.
Glacius! Confringo!
Got them.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Revelio!
I thought I'd change my spell slots. At least this time I'm not left with 0 potions. All this gear is probably going to get sold and I'm going to get rich off it. I think I got everything. Yeah,
Revelio.
looks like I got everything. And just have a 360 view. Let's go.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more.
This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason.
Revelio.
They have stations for everything.
Confringo. Incendio. Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I've lived here.
Revelio.
Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
The statue's missing a head. Or is made without a head.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists. Revelio.
Same with this one. Let's see.
Revelio.
Oh wait, so I have to go down there and not this far out. Okay. Excuse me. Let's go down here.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
It might be worth taking a close look at the house itself.
What house? There's a Merlin trial. Okay, this house. There we go.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio. This well looks familiar.
Come on, Sebastian. I think he's gonna come to the well.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a
Pensive.
moment. I'll explain in a second.
It's that Hamlet that Rackham fixed.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library. I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Revelio. Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find
Revelio.
out. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me there
Incendio.
are something bigger.
Lumos.
It is my second week in the camp. More arrive each day. The Muggle doctors and even some of our own healers are doing all they can for them. The grief is palpable. The ones who have survived the plague are forever damaged by their loss. A fever may pass, the skin may mend and scar, but the devastating sorrow remains. I saw a man much like my father who had lost a child. I couldn't bear it. I longed to give him some shred of relief. I'm beginning to think that others are wrong. I have the power to keep these souls. It seems as arbitrary not to help them as I would to be rid of them of their torment.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
I've travelled here to learn, but I long to help. My eternal struggle is overwhelming. It's as though the magic wants to heal, and I'm the one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope, and will I forever regret not having done more? I cannot look into their eyes, knowing that I could lessen the burden of her heartache. I saw the man leaving camp today, the one who so reminded me of my father. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him. I could further my research, of course, but that would be a fortuitous consequence of doing something good with this ability.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Revelio.
Okay, so what am I missing?
Incendio. Revelio.
I'm missing something.
Incendio.
Something on the ceiling, no. Explore the cellar.
Incendio.
There we go.
Revelio.
If you're stuck and you don't know the answer, just destroy stuff.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What?
Incendio.
Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, Invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Revelio.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
Revelio.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Revelio.
Speaking of Ominous, the last time he was going to get mad at Sebastian for telling me where this place was.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbutton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
I'll see. Well, there's a main quest, I think. So I'll eventually have to do it. With Peeves, who's Peeves talking to?
Revelio.
Okay. I think he's downstairs, upstairs. Let's see, quests. Attend astronomy class. There's a locked one. I need Wingardium Leviosa. So to learn Wingardium Leviosa, I need to use a venomous tentacula and acquire and use a mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. Non-identified item. Destroy those. Okay, this is the same. Nothing there. Nothing there. Now let me. Oh, health 1110. Let me go to my room of requirement, leave the unicorn, and make some potions and also unidentify that item. Let's see. Okay, so they're not good gloves. Yeah. Now let's go to the potions. Let's get couple of more. One more. Now let's leave the unicorn. Okay. Now where's the other one? It is. Okay. So I never unreleased the bag. It just spawned there. It's got design on it. Interesting. Let me collect some unicorn here. That's that done. Now let's leave the room. Go down here. Speak to Oaks, I think. No. Oaks says here. Track that. Travel there.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Okay, so let's talk to Oaks.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I take it you and your uncle are close?
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river. Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
Go and patrol. I ain't got nothing better to do.
Interesting, looks like some of the loyalists are dead already. So I wonder if they killed them because they weren't being loyal. Or these were already killed before. Wait, what?
Anything interesting around here?
Have you spotted me or? Wow, this way's blocked. Looks like they might have a human in the cage.
I wonder how long I'm supposed to do this for.
I want to use the curse on one of these. So, you could come here.
What's going on out there?
Petrificus totalis.
I got one of them. Let me get you.
Why, it's a grapple you are.
And let me get
Fight
you.
to fight. I won't rest.
Places! Confringo! Now to find out what happened here.
Got them.
Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
Ranrock's law agreed to me, but I do feel a tad uneasy. They amended their requests and were angry when asked questions. I overheard some of their plan and gobbledygook. They're after my rare metal deposits that are suitable for drilling. I'm afraid for upsetting them further. They seem rather volatile, and I need this transaction to happen. Perhaps we could work out a compromise, perhaps not. Roland Oaks.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
There's some arrows up there, so I wonder if that's part of the camp. Looks like there's no one in the cage. Binding one.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo!
Okay, now what? Let me get some of this food stored. Moonstone is definitely useful.
Revelio.
For the river requirement.
I should have...
Oh, it looks like they're above. So they're not here, but still. Okay. That's all that it was. Uniform. Looks like I need to go above. Let's go above. Okay, below. Wait, what's that? Oh, those are the inferi. Okay. Randall's map depicts a few key landmarks. Perhaps I could use them to help me work out where the goblins have taken them. So let me go here. Go into my collections. No. Not collections. Inventory. There's the map. Click on the map. No, view. So, I was there. I need to go somewhere here. So I was here. This is where his camp was. Promised camp. Promised camp. I need to go find this place, and this, and then that. This actually might be quite difficult.
I know that. A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree.
Okay. So I found the first landmark. Now the crooked tree, which is just that there. So I find that, and then you find that, and then there'll be that, and then hopefully I'll get there. Is that the tree? No. That might be the tree. No.
A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here.
Crumbling
Thinking in
tower.
terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination.
I wonder which way it is. So this is where the crooked tree was. Crumbling tower. Is this the crumbling tower? This is the crumbling tower. It has to be.
And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Directly south. So it's that we camp area there. So this area. Let's go back to the crumbling tower. Okay, let me go to the map. Tower. Directly south, so this way. Is it where those red arrows are? Nope. I don't know where the red arrows are. Directly south. Is it here? No. There's a blue flame.
What are you up to now?
It's probably up here,
What
yep.
do we have here?
Of course.
I may have my luck higher.
Confringo!
There's a potion.
Revelio. Levioso.
Who's there?
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
You're weak, human.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
For me?
Levioso.
As if you could best the likes of me.
I'll take them all. Levioso.
Was that just it?
Can't handle a little.
Glacius.
Missed me.
Levioso. Click.
There you are.
Depulso.
Who is it?
Revelio.
Let me jump down. Get these guys.
Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio.
Let's get this guy.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
But I'm
Glacius. Confringo.
You almost had a
Got him as well. Yes, give me that potion. Who else is here?
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a troll. Or an orc. There's a chest up there. Let's go up here. Open this chest. 50
Revelio.
coin.
Depulso.
Okay. Guess I'm gonna need that box.
This castle's hiding all...
Revelio.
Or I could just go through without defeating those bad guys. But no, I would defeat the bad guys.
Reparo. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
too slow.
Levioso.
You're weak, human.
Accio.
You've been paying attention.
Expelliarmus.
Nice try.
Accio. Levioso.
Okay, there it is.
Think it's clever, don't you?
Revelio.
It's approaching. Let's go try and fight it.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus.
Levioso, Accio. Expelliarmus.
Oh no. I fell down. Oh, cool. I can get on my boom.
Glacius. Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Fell down again. Whoops.
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo.
Oh no.
Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Glacius. Confringo. Stupefy. Glacius. Confringo. Protego. Glacius. Confringo.
That was close.
Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Glacius. Confringo.
Whoops. Got him.
One less foul hulking brute.
Revelio.
There's probably no reason to fight him, but I still did. Wait, what's down here? Okay. Go back up here. And we get a chomping cabbage.
Now here's a sad looking place. Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
And we go up and down. Okay, this way. Yep. This is the right way. Enter inside the ruins.
What will we find in here?
Hopefully an uncle. Wow, there's 3. That's all. Oh, there's more in here.
If anybody cares. It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
One less human to worry about.
I should have been so dead.
Glacius. Confringo.
You won't get away with that.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
I wonder if I could steal this guy's crossbow.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Glacier. Confringo.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
Got them.
Revelio.
Let's see. Ooh. Good as a level 1. Even though I still would have got it.
Aloha Mora.
Because good as a level 1, not a level 3. If it was a level 2 I would have still got it. Got that open. Oh, more guys.
Revelio.
Here's just one of them.
Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise.
Go up this way. See what's up here. Ooh, another scarf. Oh no, I missed that. Have a look at that. And it won't let me fly my boom. Okay, whatever. I'll miss out on it.
A human's word isn't worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal he was talking. Is that the best you can do? I won't rest.
Expelliarmus.
That student defeated our encampment in the town. I feel as though you're not even trying.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego.
Someone been taking a run. Why do you put this out? Longer than necessary. No!
Can I get one of those shield block things?
Fortunate end for you. Oh.
Protego.
Nope, has to be yellow.
Stupefy.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Nope.
If only Ranrock were here to see this. No!
Protego.
I will make you pay.
Incendio.
I shall avenge your death.
Expelliarmus.
Okay, so I did steal one this time somehow. Wait. Alright. So I could reverse that on him.
How to open it?
Revelio.
Okay. There's a lot in here. Where's this taking me?
Expelliarmus.
It's not to be locked away. You can count on that.
Incendio. Revelio.
I probably should have just sneaked up on them. But still. I should be on level 24. There's a lot of these guys. This is a proper full base. Okay, juice. Yep, give me that juice. That juice is really useful. Let's go back this way. See what's on this side.
Revelio. Incendio.
Gotta turn that on. Oh, looks like there's more up ahead.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
There's no one here. Interesting, is that goblin called Perget?
What was that?
Stop it! No, I won't rest.
Yes, I got it. The shield block.
One less thing to worry about.
Let me get cabbage.
You can't stop us.
Your spells glance off of me. You won't stop me.
Let's get these guys long range.
Not quite.
Oh, Perget. Looks like a mini boss. Or a boss. Oh, I'm missing on one.
I won't rest. Places. No! I will make you.
Wait, which one's Perget?
Leviosa. Pitiful. Truly.
Get that on one.
I won't. That it. You're making this too easy. Leviosa. Impressed.
I got him. No, this is loyalist. $50 out of
You've
50.
one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio.
Okay. A bit tricky. Probably should have come fully supplied, but now that I've got better gear, I'm not getting killed like before.
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
And there's still more. This is like a full base. Well, I said that already, I'm pretty sure.
Revelio.
What's this?
Incendio.
Okay. Got a secret passage. Nice.
Revelio.
Get more stuff here. Yep, give me those potions. Unidentified face item. Nice. Nah, which way? Down that way. This base just keeps going deeper and deeper. Just as I think I've reached where they've kept him, like where that door was, this gets deeper and deeper.
What's down there?
Expelliarmus! Potato! Get accustomed to that! I won't rest till dead.
Sorry, what was that? You won't rest till I'm dead? Oh, okay.
Revelio.
Hopefully this is finally it. Yep, I could hear him. I've reached him finally. There's probably like that yellow chest I've left and stuff, but I can't be bothered right now. This base is just too much. I feel like the more I go into it, the more enemies I'm going to run into.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it.
Just slide the wand in through that gap.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Please, pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my last hope. Please.
Yeah, just pass it through there.
Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you.
Revelio.
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. How did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
I wouldn't say I'm a friend of hers. I just met her, and she asked me to do a favor. So yeah, I wouldn't say I'm a friend of hers. Now let's get out of here. Which way, which way, which way, which way, this way. If I missed out on something, oh well. I don't want to stay in this place any longer. I think this is the exit. Yep, I'm exit using this place. And straight on my broom I go. And away I fly. Let's get these balloons. This is where the witch's tomb was, yeah. What's this? Okay. Interesting. Someone's left this behind. I actually thought it was like two creatures sitting there having a picnic or something. So, that's where I'm going to leave it for this part. Up on this hill and Hogwarts right in front. Thank you for watching and listening.